going on, City Stars? Welcome on in. All right, we should be good to go here. What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Our goal is to do a little bit of climbing today. Maybe hang out for a little bit. Hope you're doing well. How are y'all doing? I hope you're having a great start to your week. I might end up doing some MTG Arena because Lorwyn Eclipse just dropped. And I've been having really fun with sealed drafts. My goblins are my absolute favorite. But we're going to keep doing our thing. See, it was bait. No, we're not. We are not infinite yet, unfortunately. But also, ISTG, Super Tech God, sir. I don't know if we have any mods, but I am going to shout you out myself. You getting the streamer shout out. Welcome on in. What's up, King Bjorn? Nah, we're, I don't know, maybe we try some Fin Fang Foom? STG, you are too kind, sir. Literally. Thank you, sir. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Again, STG is wonderful and did some of the sponsored stuff for the Streamathon this weekend via the Power On Gaming. Appreciate you, buddy. There we go. I did it. I know how to do stuff sometimes. It's true. Hi, Secret Tunnel Steve. What's up, Mr. Shizzle? What's going on? What's up, Splaticus? Beautiful. Welcome. See y'all. Thank you. Geeky Endeavor, Calvin, all the homies, Amanda. What's going on, everybody? Look at all those names popping on in. What is going on? Thank you, guys. I hope your week is going well. I hope it's been very chill. Just a reminder, there's a new episode of Fallout on Amazon. So if you haven't watched it yet, you should definitely do so. The more episodes I watch of New Vegas, the more it makes me want to play. Whenever they do that remaster, it's going to happen. Hi, Prel. Welcome on in. So this is where we're at in our climb. We're at 93 right now. You got Oko. Oko's such a fun... See, I'm kind of itching to draft, if I'm being real with y'all. I want to do some sealed draft. I did really well with goblins. The goblin synergy is just so good. I love my little gobs. Yeah, we'll get there. Especially over... Like, we're going to be streaming 16, maybe more hours this weekend. 8 hours Saturday, 8 hours Sunday, potentially longer. Also, good news. I have 5 things of untapped premium to give away for both Marvel Snap as well as Magic the Gathering. Really? I love the new goblins. Like, you get value, recurring value. Like, there's so many games I've won with just a goblin enchantment where I just play the goblin enchantment, I blight one onto one of my goblins, and when one of my goblins dies, my opponent loses a life, I gain a life. So a cycle of recurring goblins, destroying goblins, gaining life, my opponent losing life, and I just create the biggest board. The blight mechanic is super fun to play with. What is up, Brandizzle? Welcome on in. Apparently, there's a hype train incoming. Do you want to keep the hype train going? That's cool. Don't feel like you have to. I just appreciate you being here today. Yep. I feel like goblins, if you can. I think that's the way I've been building. Elves, also pretty good. I honestly think the weakest are probably elementals. I've seen some people pop off with elementals, but elementals just feel, yeah. What's up, Glitch? Welcome on in. We'll get started. I'm just yapping. I really like the new Lorwyn Eclipse stuff. Yeah, it's just very fun to be playing sealed and just like drafting. Dude, if there was a draft mode, I'll be honest. This is You want to become a better like deck builder? Learn how to draft. Drafting gives you an understanding of what you need in a deck. Just cuz? Hot location is Sakar. Okay. Just cuz, apparently. Secret Tunnel Steve with the 5 gifted. Thank you, buddy. Just cuz. Just random acts of kindness. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Considering the Take-Two draft later tonight, I might do drafting, just a sealed draft today. It's been super fun. So the hot location right now is the car. Nah, y'all are fantastic. I just really appreciate all the support you guys give me. You guys allow me to do this and make content daily and then stream for you during the evening, and I just really dig it. Yo, what's up, Gagature? Welcome on in. I would love to show you how I've been drafting. Yes. Gotcha, you got a second account? Well, welcome on in. Good to see you again. All right, we'll get some games in. What do you guys have any really good decks for Fin Fang Foom? We got any sauce for Fin Fang Foom? I'm gonna try this. The Regis deck has been carrying me pretty good. We have a positive win rate with it. SCG had a pretty good list. If you don't mind sharing it, I can always make a slot. Hey, it's Bob Loblaw. Is Bob Loblaw Affliction right now? You could Affliction. The problem is that Xiao just goes really, really tall. A lot of decks have trouble competing with Xiao. So this is my opinion, unless you're playing either Shulao, either playing Shulao or you're playing something to counter Shulao, it's very, very difficult to get the dub. Yes, welcome on in, DMS. Welcome on in, Pythason. It's really right now who can go tallest. And then people are using stuff like Shadow King, Super Giant, to try and counter it. Hi, Star. Hi, Urban Minotaur. Welcome on in, friends. We're going to go Acid Arrow. Really, yeah, you're either playing the dragon or you're countering the dragon. Agony over here. Probably should have saved the Agony. I did not optimize that play. But I did get them with this. So, all right. Zuniz, thank you for the streak, buddy. I usually go for 4 hours. Hi, Ring Rat. You know, we are not optimizing. So we're going to see if they have a counter to this or not. Hope you're having a good week, friend. Yeah, I was feeling... I was on a system of down kick. We'll see. Go for 2. What's up, Spicy Phil? Deftones is good. System of a Down is good, man. Another one. Y'all, thank you for the level 3 hype train. Y'all are awesome. What's in the hype chest? I'm spiraling emo. Bruh. So me right now. I love, like, it's dope listening to this, not paying attention to the lyrics, but if you do pay attention to the lyrics, you're like, oh, damn. Oh, damn. I'm getting schooled. Sounds good. Please. I see, that's the thing. The problem is the Scarlet Spider isn't the problem. It's the Shu Lao. Well, there's their Shu Lao. Honestly, I think we activate the Scarlet Spider now. Just to try and get him into Mur Island if possible. And then we get Captain Carter in there. Or instead we go something like this into this. $10 streak. Yeah, I love seeing all your streaks. Stream streaks specifically. Very specifically. For next month, shout out to Sisuke Token. What is still good? I think Shu Lao is probably going to get nerfed as soon as the season ends. In terms of climbing, Galacti seems to be a pretty good, because Galacti can go taller. Yeah, we much prefer the stream streaks. Galacti, I'm not sure about Fin Fang Foom yet. That's okay, friends. Again, I tell you the stream streaks thing is cool. But if you have life things, please don't be like, I gotta be in Gregor's stream. Otherwise, they'll be upset. No, I won't. Please do life things. Please take care of yourself. They'll be like, I missed a doctor's appointment for Gregor's stream. Polymorph. Spider Ham. City of Stars, you don't miss. Okay, we want something that we can... I'm going to go this into this. No, of course not. Well, I'm happy that I could be your daily afternoon stream. If you're like me, you rely on routine. And hey, if I could be part of that routine, that means a lot. Dude, poutine slaps. Nick got me poutine for the first time when I visited him up in the Canadias. Poutine is delicious. I approve any and all poutine-related activities, all right? Dude, it slaps. It's so freaking good. Yeah, because we like gravy. Right? We like gravy. Those count. We take those. We take those. But y'all, if you are into the MTG stuff, I highly recommend trying out a draft, like a sealed draft with the new set. I would say it's more draft friendly than normal just because of the typo synergies. Exactly, dude. And not just cheese, cheese curds. It's like the best kind of cheese. I've just been having a blast doing the seal drafts, building a little deck of goblins or like a little deck of elves. And it's a great way to get the packs too. You get 3 packs when you do it, and then you get your gems back, depending on how many dubs you get. Right? Chat, can you spare a cheese curd? Can you spare a curd? Chat, could you spare a curd? Could you spare a curd for a Gregor? That's what I'm going to start saying going forward. Can you spare a curd? I would. I wish I could just do things. Like, I wish traveling was inexpensive. Because I would 100% visit places like, for food specifically. Food is one of the things that I enjoy most on the planet. Show me your city's, like, special food or something like that. Like, that's the vibe. Boom. Yeah, potentially. I would be down. The hard part is finding the time to record it and then edit it and do all the things that come with a channel. It's not a matter of me wanting to do it. It's all the extra stuff. You know what I mean? Like today, I just made my video for today was making a fun short form video explaining when you tap a creature or when you tap cards, because it's a problem that I see a lot of new players struggle with, is understanding what tapping is in Magic. So I tried to make it easy with lots of little fun stuff. Dude, the barbecue, I have both my brothers live in Texas. The barbecue over there is top notch. Top notch. Hey, look, it's the dragon dude. Also, you guys got like, Canada has the fully dressed chips. Also, the ketchup chips. I just like really vinegary, like tangy chips. And they got those. You know? What I want to do is I want to give the power up to the broodlings. Which means we're playing for mid here. We'll leave one open. Well, they're one Infinite's out already, right? Right? This can't go badly. That sucks. God, if we had a Kitty Pride here, I could do Xiao Lao into a ridiculous sized Maverick. I think we choose the retreat later option. I think they go taller than us, and that makes it hard. 94 is not bad, though. Hold up. Did any of y'all suggest to me a Fin Fang Foom deck? Yo, Uncle Jonesy, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic week. If any of you have any good Fin Fang Foom brews, let me know. Yeah, I'm but a Fin Fang Foom fool living in a Fin Fang Foom. That didn't make a lot of sense, but I tried. That's good. Hey, that's what the PTO's for. Yes. Give you the time you need to recover. Please, I believe City of Stars is running the tunes for the most part. We're in a Deftones mood, and I'm here for it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There's a chance. So everybody's taking a turn at the jukebox. Love it. We pray that we get another Omniverse here. Hey, good news. No Fin Fang Foom value. Are people just running? Is it Hella primarily? Yes, you can. It's one of the reward redemptions. It works best with specifically could go either side, and I don't like that. Specifically Spotify lists. Not my Merlin, dude. I mean, there is some good news.
Don't you think about it.
I'm thinking about it, bruh. I'm like, how do we make it so it goes?
Get out of here. Don't even.
It blocks it for us.
Minions.
Oh, they might just go taller either way. Oh, I think they just go taller either way. We still win. What a read.
Victory.
How do you think ongoing is in this meta? Really, that was risky on their end. Risky on our end, too. Ongoing, again, I don't think it's able to compete. I think that Xiao Lao and everything just makes things go too tall. Everything goes really, really tall right now. What's up, Scully Con Leche? Welcome on in. We're there. Slowly but surely, we're getting up there. Like, you could try going Tribunal. Tribunal can go over, but you're hoping that there's no counterplay in the deck. Like, this doesn't run a lot in terms of tech pieces. But, like, for example, the player that won the what was it called? The last Marvel Snap tournament had a bunch of tech pieces, like Deafening Chord, and stuff like that to stop, like Iron Man, for example. Like a Red Guardian could stop an Iron Man, or like a... Not a lot of Enchantress, though. Meta's in a weird place, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Meta's in a weird spot right now. I think we would rather give it to Maverick. Captain Carter is 5 by herself. And we can get the wasp down. Because we can then use that to give it to Scarlet Spider here. Do his thing. Another war machine. Another war machine. Yes, the warm machine. Much warm. Lots of machine. Why is Electro 3-5? They changed him to a 3-5. Can't remember how long ago it was. But yeah, he's been a 3-5. You see a lot of them with like Lockjaw stuff. Same with like Blink. They'll play Blink and then immediately... They'll play Electro, then immediately Blink afterwards to pull out one of their big cards, like a War Machine or something bigger like an Infinite. It's basically kind of a slot machine thing. Not the once and future. This is just in case we end up top decking. What I hope to top deck here? Which would be the dragon. Actually, probably should have done that over here for the extra. It's whatevs. I knew they had to have one. I knew they had to have one. Okay, no dragon for us. Give you a little bit extra there. Polymorph over here. Give it a little activate. Think I got lucky there? 10 on either side, huh? I don't think that's enough. They risked it for the 50-50 here. What's up, Doombots? Welcome on in. Why they were there. Getting our dailies out of the way. For my... Really, the only thing I don't listen to is country. Pretty much anything else I probably vibe with. But mostly we've been listening to Deftones, System of a Down, that kind of vibe. But you are free to put in whatever. Just not a huge fan of country in general. There's some that get around that, like, I would say like Johnny Cash or like Dolly Parton. I don't think Fleetwood Mac is country per se. I also dig Fleetwood Mac. Depends. It depends. Yeah, more of a Fleetwood Mac guy. Is this RSM? No. The one that we're playing? I vibe with some Fleetwood Mac. Wait. Yes. Agony. How important is Wasp in Shadow decks? It's just so you get another proc. It's a free extra proc if you don't have like a 1-drop or something. So they're using it for a big Maverick. Also, hi Panda, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? The kombucha mushroom people. So this, in this case, I'm using Wasp as the target of the Shu Lao. Hi, Nevela. To go to Merlin? Pretty big Merlin. Pretty decent sized Merlin. I think we lose this. What's up, Panda? Welcome on in. Another Panda Pandemonium this time. It's apparently Panda's a common name. You know what would be a really good name with Panda in it? Empandia. No, that doesn't work. Empanada. I think there's a way you could make it in Pan. Someone figure out how you would do it. Empanada, but with Panda. I kind of like the idea of a legendary card. Yeah, limit it down for the big bads so you can only have maybe 1 or 2. Panda Nada. Yeah, I couldn't get that out. We're at 94 right now. 94 at the moment. And I think... Wait. We win then, I think. Hey! We're making progress. Panda. There's a way. I knew it was there. Turns around the stream. We're not getting McDonald's. Straight up. We're at 94 right now. We're getting pretty close. What about a McGriddle? Dude, McGriddle's changed the game. It's going well. We're making progress. We haven't really lost any big losses. We're getting there. See, this is what the Jeff with gun emote was for. You would be surprised, Headshot. You would be so surprised. Yes. Dude, all the time. TikTok and YouTube, I'll have people, hey, you hit infinite yet? Gregor, you hit infinite yet? Hey, Gregor, you hit infinite yet? Nah. Reading / using your eyes? I don't think so. No, I haven't. I haven't hit infinite yet. Believe it or not. I know, I'm washed. Gregor washed. Gregor washed. It's official. Nah, y'all, I'm washed. You heard. Gregor is a washed Snap streamer. What's up, Saint? Welcome on in. It's not a huge deal hitting infinite. Like, it's a milestone. It's a milestone. You should treat it as a milestone. I will say this, hitting or not hitting infinite does not mean you are a good player or a bad player. Hold on, let's go Polymorph here. Maverick here. That was a waste of their Polymorph. Yeah. I've hit it every season since the first season I hit it was the Elsa Bloodstone season. Basic arrow. Yeah, and that's totally cool. If you prefer grinding a different format like Conquest, for example, totally valid. Totally valid. Spider Ham's going to be the one that's going to get the big buff here. I like it. Set it and forget it. Squirrels. Okay. Interesting. I may have done something very good here then. I think I did something very good here, chat. Okay, so they're ramping out a little bit of extra energy. We're going to top deck the dragon, right? We top deck the dragon every time, gamers. Goes to Scarlet Spider here. Kitty Pride? The best I have. See, I find that people retreat a lot just with the thought that you might have the dragon. You don't need to have the dragon, just the thought that you could have it. It's like having stuff in your hand when you're playing Magic the Gathering and you have untapped lands and you're just like, you know, the possibility that you could have something. That's something I've learned in Magic. You don't need to play a land every turn. Once you have enough lands to where you could play what's in hand, hold on to your lands and pretend that you have a spell. That's my secret. Exactly. You just hold a bunch of lands in your hand. Like once you have 4 or 5 lands, most of the time your most expensive spell in Magic's going to be like 6 or 7. Just hold on to them. And you just give the impression that you might have something. The possibility that there's something there, you know? The T6 snap as well. Mm-hmm. You can concede at any time. There was a Elder Scrolls card game. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. I think we go Wasp, Kitty Pride. There was an Austin Powers card game? That's wild. They're like, you know what we need? We need a card game. Okay, we're gonna go Once and Future. Then the Scarlet Spider in the hopes that we're gonna top deck Magic. I mean, we snap on this, right? They haven't, it's turn 5. They haven't played negative yet. Dude, one island with a thought. Just leave one untapped island. There is one thing to be said for the new limited mode. There's not a lot of counter spells in Lorwyn Eclipsed. So while Hexing Squelcher is pretty dang good in like standard, I don't think it's as good in limited. You could smell the negative in the air. See, Galacti is something that can compete pretty well with our stuff. I also love Hexing Squelcher. It's now in my standard deck. I have 2 of them. I'm working on getting a full set. I don't know if I need a full set, though. I don't think I do. I think I can run 2 of them. I think I can run with 2 in a 60-card deck. It is value. I also see, so I'm running 2 of the Zhao the Moonslayer. The only way we stop this, I'm good. I see double buffs coming with Gwenpool and stuff like that. I figure I could use 2 Squelchers and 2 Zhaos. Just because right now all the Shocklands are legal. I have not seen anything in regards to that specifically. Yeah, but Zhao like really slows down a lot of decks because everybody's running the Shocklands right now. All the Shocklands are legal at this time. Get the kitty down first. It was a bad matchup. I think that was a smart retreat. I think it was a good retreat on our part. Bink's got fans. It's another Galacti deck. Heads up, y'all. Ads are going to start here shortly. I need to play 2. These are the 2 I have for the time being. What's up? Just dropping by? Dude, I feel like the new game was such a scam. An emote cost 15K. I don't even know if I got close to that. And I feel like it went really quickly too. I just ended up getting the premium mystery variants. Boom. I mean, this... We go pretty dang tall here. You got the moist emote. And I felt like I had no, like, control over that mode. You were getting random cards, random stuff was happening. It's like just roulette the mode, you know? It wasn't fun. I have a plan. I mean, I'm sure they'll try and sell us the emotes. Hold on, we go Kitty Pride. Then we activate. Here it gets moved. I think we snap on this. I think we snap on this. I think it's too good not to. We go extremely tall with this. It's very unfortunate they chose that instead of the Limbo, because the Limbo would have won them that. If they got rid of Limbo there, would do it. Okay, we drop the Xiao Lao, and then we drop the Kitty Pride. And then activate the Scarlet Spider. That would have been smart. That would have been the move. They should have done the rug pull. Should have done the Legion scam, you know? This one is not Banana Terracotta Pie. Banana Terracotta Pie, absolute banger though. I love how they had to hide some of their like radical messages within their lyrics within just nonsense. This one is Deer Dance. Uncle Jonesy. Uncle Jonesy, you are too kind. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, we're 3 away from 200 right now. That's way too kind of you. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? How's your week going? We'll get the Spider-Man down. 100%. So did Rage Against the Machine. Also, do the voice. He has such an insane vocal range. He was an opera singer before he joined System of a Down. Why can't I think of his name? You know who I'm talking about. Someone name the main guy, the singer. Surge, thank you. Serg. Yes. Surge. Surge. Let's make sure we're saying it right. Not Lieutenant Surge. Yeah, no, he was like classically trained in opera. Yes, absolute legend. Okay, Xiao Lao is hitting our kitty pride. I'm okay with that. Kinda. Aerials is fantastic. So is Chop Suey. Are you a bot? This is probably a bot. This is feeling very body. And if we're doing bot things, I would rather get full value here. Boom. It chose the wrong one. Let's try it again. Try the Spotify link. The pig, Quinjet, Victoria Hand. Maybe, okay, less bot-like. Might be the first big loss, y'all. Wait a minute. My kitty. No, I think that's not gonna be enough. Damn, the first. First 8 cube loss. That's okay, though. We're still in the 94s. We will get back up to 95. There we go. System of a Down aerials. I don't think that was a bot. Now, Sebastian looks real too. Yeah, bots don't emote back at you. Double Maverick. Mav's pretty good. We like the free Maverick. I think we get Merlin down as quick as we can. Yeah, seriously. Second dinner's like, you know what the bots are missing? They should be able to emote and make people that lose against them feel bad. That's what the players want. That's what they crave. Another Galacti deck. They do. They do.
Opponent snapped.
So we're adding 3 to these. It's going to get pretty big. I'm tempted to do it like this. I think that's the best so we don't clog ourselves. You don't have to understand it, brother. You don't have to understand what I'm doing. I have to understand what I'm doing. As long as I understand what I'm doing, we're golden. I just want a really, really big pig. I'm going for the big pig play. Okay, that's scary. That's all going to their Galacti. That is 100% going to their Galacti here. In the sky. The question is, how big is the pig gonna get? My other question is, how screwed are we? We're pretty screwed. We retreat on this. This is not one we stay on. Not when they have triples. Yes.
Escape.
Not when they got triples, man. We're in danger.
This land can never be.
Oh, chat, we're 2 subs away from 200 subs right now. Well, good news, we have their Stardust. We'll do this first. Their werewolf is also really, really good here. Honestly, I think people underrated it originally. I think people didn't think the card was very good, and it actually ended up being pretty decent. And it's one of the few cards that can actually go higher than Scarlet Spider Chew Loud nonsense. Kind of went under the radar. But I realized after playing it, like, there's so many ways to make it big. There's Maverick, there's like multiple activations, there's Gwenpool, there's Shuri. There's just so many ways to make it really tall. Oh, free Magneto. Yes, please. Every day. Every day. I'm going to go for the potential lockdown here. I mean, the thing, I think it's the problem that you're able to buff and then spread it. That sounded really weird, taken out of context. I think that the problem is that with like Scarlet Spider-Man, for example, it's not just a single lane. It's multiple lanes. You know what I mean? You got to buff and spread it. Gregor said so. Gregor said so. Don't clip it. Don't. Chat, don't do it. Jail. Immediately, right away. Don't clip it. This is wholesome content. There's a joke there about wholesome content, too. There's also a joke in there somewhere about wholesome content. Wholesome content. What's up, Reggie? You came in at an interesting time. Another one. Did I connect? Okay, it's connected. I didn't hear the another one. I didn't hear the other one. Is my another one not working? Of our city, money on the wall, disorder. Prowler, they're going for double effects, going into the negative. No, but I can. I think he's out and about. I got him. Look at me. I went and I got him his big thing of snacks. The boy eating good. More food for the fire. Exactly. He's doing all the side projects. Actually, if we brood over here, that moves over werewolf. Of our city, of our city. Which I think is the best thing we could do here. Then activate Scarlet Spider, maybe. Now, somewhere between the sacred sirens. Let me see if he wants to come inside. I will check on him, okay? He's so funny. He's like, we're going to our room, right? We're going to our room, right? Hi, buddy. Here, I will make sure he gets his treats right now. James. There it is. He says thank you. Now you made him a very happy camper. He's doing pretty good. He's been being a little fella today. We watched the new episode of Fallout New Vegas together. Didn't we, James? Which you should check out as well. Are they working? See, I'm not interested in Fallout 76, but if they did another single player Fallout, I would be 100% on board. I would rather, is it just me? I would rather have Fallout. That might just be a me thing. I want to explore more and make decisions that affect factions and whatnot. I guess a new Elder Scrolls game isn't the worst because I do like high fantasy settings. Let me be a rogue. Let me be a sorcerer. Let me be a little goblin guy who's going to help you but also steal all the things in your house. Did anybody else do that? I was a kleptomaniac when I played. Dude, I had an entire, my house was filled with cheese and forks and other like spoons and whatnot, utensils. I had an entire house filled with those that I would steal. Wheels of cheese. Yes. I would help people with their quests, but as part of the, I mean, they would give me stuff, obviously, for doing quests, but I'm like, I'm also taking your stuff. But little things. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? That's pretty unfortunate, isn't it, chat? Is it, though? I don't know if that's a retreat in and of itself. I still got a few moves up my screen, my sleeve, right? Yeah, James? Do you want more? This is what he does. He just stares at me. He'll like pull up a paw and he'll just be like, hey, James, you want another one? If they snap, maybe. Very nicely. He asks very, very nicely. Now is probably time to retreat. The Chonky Lad, actually. Is there a world where we win this? Because that's 16 right there, right? Yeah, James will very nicely. Do it for the Vine. Dude, they're bringing Vine back, VK. Did you hear about that? We hit him with the boomer snap. No, they did my move. Nah, not gonna be big enough. Yeah, I can't boomer snap on it. Wake up. VK, I hope you are doing well, friend. Welcome on in. Reminder, y'all, that we're going to be doing a streamathon this weekend. Tons of stuff to give away. Steam games. I will be giving away 5 untapped premiums for both Marvel Snap and MTG. Shout out to Rain over on the untapped side. I have a bunch of a bunch of packs bundles to give away too. I have 7 of them. Yes. And hey, maybe your chance to win either a Lorwyn Eclipse. Got to give these away. Yeah, your choice. Whichever one you would prefer. I'm not really picky. Yes, sir. Ham can be really, really good. To get the, I'd say we get the Merlin down. It's always a question. Boom. Not with an attitude like that. We're going to be doing a lot. We're going to be doing giveaways at specific points throughout and at specific milestones. Mods were kind enough to help me. Specifically, Star Wars was helping me with the logistics, the stuff that I struggle with. Boom. And then we do this. He's activated. So once the future can go. Listen, you never know. You say that, and then you're going to end up winning something. But we're raising funds to help me cover the cost of MagicCon Vegas, which will be awesome, and I'm really looking forward to it for networking purposes, and I just get to be among nerds playing Magic all day. Yep, Zombie Galacti, can you believe it? I will bring extra deodorant. I will bring Axe body spray that I will pop out with. These two. I will not be smelly at a gaming vacation for a game. Hi, James. Listen, I'm told that Yu-Gi-Oh players smell worse, okay? So it could be worse. Oh, yeah. Well, again, you bring Purell as well to any convention. Wrestling fans, I've also heard there's a smell for My Hero Academia fans. Those are the ones I see memes made about, you know? But also, just in general, people shouldn't be touching you without your consent. They should be asking, hey, can I shake your hand, you know? People should just be touching you. A very specific, yeah.
Victory.
You want more, sir? But the details for the streamathon are all there. Thank you for the hydration reminder. I think we wait. Everybody should be hydrating. What's up, Tylenol? Welcome on in. Good advice. Good advice. Nice, doing some Galactus shenanigans. I can get behind that. I feel like we're just going up against Galacti decks. We're gonna get rid of the Shuri's Lab for sure. Yeah, we keep running into... I'm gonna get rid of... True, you make a good point, but they also... You know, we don't have to do it right now. We can wait. We can wait. But I am gonna Omniverse so they don't get full value. $10 power is what we'll be putting behind. And then we keep the Prio here, I think. Maybe not, because Kitty Pride goes away. I mean, that's pretty decent, right? And then hit him with one of these. And then the next thing we drop is the Shulao. Yeah, because I want the brood value, I think. No, you're right. We're doing the kitty here. This is what I'm thinking. We do this, and then this for the Shulao. Because we get the double. Very questionable play. Very questionable play they just made. Okay, the Maverick in and of itself is going to make this disgusting. The Wasp is getting the buff. Still getting the buff. Still getting the buff. We got him. I was trying to contest mid here. James has now had his treats and is like, okay, sleep time. He assumes the bread roll position. They call themselves Destroy King. I like getting the Merlin down early. Sandra Nova. Should be able to get a very big Scarlet Spider here. So they are, in fact, doing destroy things. Big shell out.
Opponent snapped.
You're right. You're totally right. Unless they're dropping a Galactus on us. Okay, second cast. into a fastball special. Yo, Lando, welcome on in. I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. Yes. Do we just go taller, though? Just make sure it goes mid. Probably. Probably. Called it. How big is it? Pretty large. Yep, pretty large. 30 power Cassandra Nova is impressive. Pretty impressive. Hope your week's going good, Lando. Maybe for the last hour, we could do some draft. In MTG, I would love to do a sealed draft. Yes! Almost to the weekend. No acid arrow. Just got a bundle. This is hoodie weather. Radio. There's a method to the madness here. The radio. Boom, then we can once in future. Hoping that it mostly goes to Captain Carter here, obviously. +6 is pretty decent. Would you look at that? And I wish we could do it in the same turn. La 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 la. And then just Xiao Lao over here. And we activate the Xiao Lao too. The only way they get us is with literally that. Literally that. But that was really dumb though. You didn't get much value out of that. Why would they? Yo, what's up, Unverified? Welcome on in. Boom, got him. Why though? You just locked yourself out in this lane. I think we're pretty good. As they just eat everything. Radio. Hey man, look at me rocking now. I'm on the radio. 26. They go to the other Shaos, I think. Pass me by. Nah, they go higher. They got me mid. I don't feel it anymore. That's all right, though. Yeah, dude. If discard is what you enjoy playing. Yes, that is in fact how it works. It'll be the last card you play. So it'll see Xiao Lao as the last card that they played, and it will buff itself. All the world. I've got no choice. Yeah, exactly. It spreads itself. You good, James? Nice, Ellie. We activate the Spider Ham now. I'm going to spread it like this. No Enchantress for you, Artemis. Pass me by. War Machine Gamer. Daring, aren't we? Feeling extra daring today. You didn't do anything, right, City of Stars? You're not wanted for anything, right? No, I swear. Okay, so we're going to give it all to Shu Lao. We can hit Brood here, would be perfection.
Can you understand me?
Okay. Send it. And send it. Shaft still goes off. Yes, it does. I think we go tall enough. We do, in fact. For the 4-cuber, baby.
Victory.
What's up, James? You asking for treats? Sir, you are built like a baked bean. I would say give yourself a day and then come back. 99, you're so close. Chulao Surfer Hybrid. Nice. Think we wait here. We get these two out on the same turn. This list from Regis has been doing pretty good. It's got a good win rate for me. Yeah, probably a good call there too. Pile locations are the worst. Yes, this is a Regis pile. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. What's up, Flash Nito? Welcome on in. That's kind of where the meta is right now. Good hit, though. Just the Omniverse. They're going to wait until after the season ends to nerf it. I got incredibly lucky there that it didn't hit Shulao.
It's clobbering time.
Incredibly lucky there.
Opponent snap.
Right? All right. We hit their Shang. That's not going to be enough. That's not even close to enough.
Victory.
Believe, my guy. You got to believe. Back in 94. Okay. We're getting there. We're making it.
Epic.
Slowly but surely. I believe in Joe Henry. Dude, they need to have something that alerts you that new ones are available. They need to give us like a little red light or something. Dude, imagine if Joe Hendry popped up in my chat. Could you imagine? Yeah, no, I don't think I'm spending $150 to meet anyone. You're not getting me with your nonsense. I figured Gambit was going to come out. I think we retreat on this. I think we retreat on this one, y'all.
Time's up.
We do not stay on that. Our only chance was with the magical wizard man, Merlin. Chat, we are 2 subs away from 200. If any of y'all have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month, and are looking for a way to support the stream in James's treat habit, you could drop that right here. You get emotes, ad-free viewing, and it's very much appreciated.
Escaped.
Yo, Uncle Jonesy with the gifted sub to Lufku. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are 1 sub away now, if my math is correct. Is that 200? Thank you, sir. It is very appreciated. All right, I think we hit our 200 goal. We did it, chat. Can I get some hype? Thank you very much. It is very much appreciated. Actually, you? Okay, I don't think we can actually activate it. We have to skip the full turn. No activating, no moving, no nothing. Now we can activate the Spider Ham. I think we get the Maverick down now. We could do Maverick into... It does say 199. We're almost there. I guess we're 1 away now? Maybe it's lying. Actually... There's a way that we could do this where it gets nasty big. Hey, we hit their war machine. Very good hit. Question is who to give the buff to. We could do this, then get the Scarlet Spider down next turn. That's a good way to spread power. I'm sure we can hit that last one, I believe. I believe in this chat and Joe Hendry. All right. I'm interested in seeing how this goes. Random onslaught. Random onslaught. And we retain Prio here. We got this, right? No, they retreated. We'll take the 4 and be on our way. They saw the writing on the wall. All right, let's get back to 95. Best case would be the Hawkeye Kate Bishop. If one of these has to go. Why does it have to pull Shu Lao? That's unfortunate. Dragon Lord's a good call, though. Another Hella player. I'm going to try and lock this lane down. You're right, Kitty mid would have gotten a little bit more. Luckily, Kitty survived. They've discarded Fin Fang Foom and Lady Sif. Pretty big in that lane, buddy. Pretty big in that lane. I think they got us mid for sure. Well, we know they have an Infinite. But now that they could just use whenever, I think this is when we retreat here. I'm going to choose the retreat later option.
Escaped.
Yeah, we don't stay on that. We get to the 95 area, I'll be happy. They've tried. What do you guys prefer doing first, Merlin or Hawkeye Kate Bishop? I can't control myself. They kind of do the same thing. They're giving you a low roll card that you can play in combination so you get full shoe value. You go, Merlin. Merlin is the way. Electro into Blink. I actually like that. Just get those guys out. I'm in agreement. Animal I am become. Show me the Blink. Show me Blink. like I know what they're doing. Hey, look, an Omniverse and a T-Rex that they don't know we have. I think I'm in danger here, but I don't really have an option. Well, that wasn't right. That wasn't right. I mean, you got me for 2. You could have me for 4. Listen, if you're going to email it at me, at least do it when you could have gotten 4. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm also going to grab some chocolate milk. James is in charge while I'm gone. James was left in charge. I will have you know, I did not leave you unattended. I left you with James. I left you with James. Welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Like I said, I think the last hour we're going to do some sealed draft. Follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you would like to say hello, we're very nice up in here. The guy who remains. Weird World? Not bad hits. Actually, not bad hits at all. We got their Galactus. No one expects the Galactus. I mean, they know. They should expect it. To be fair. Kind of have everything else I need, though. Actually, here's an idea. No blink for them. Here's my plan, gamers. And they lock themselves. All right. You... You are risky, Wasp. But I did play 2, right? We played 2 or more cards this turn, so it's all going to Maverick. Well, I'm winning that lane. That changes our plan. I just drop Galactus and say thank you for playing. They weren't being careful about hand locking themselves. That's what they get. That's what you get. You got to be careful about that thing. You don't want to hand lock yourself. You pizza when you should have French fry, you're going to have a bad time. You're going to have a bad time. Why is their name just Moist? Chat, why are they just named Moist? I don't like it. Think they're a person because their collection level is private. What's up, Destructive One? I'm going to ask again. Should I be concerned? They're a real person because I don't think bots can have private collection levels. I've never seen a bot with a private collection level. Why do they call them that? They keep trying to get us to trick us. You trust. Let's go, Binks raid. Hells to the yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders. Well, that's probably going to come back and hit me in the face. That's scary. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm going to try and do you proud here. Nice as it doesn't really rely on it. As long as we're playing 2 per turn. This is when they drop the Annihilus, right? Show me the Annie. No Annie? No Annie? They They stole the pig! Oh, that's unfortunate, my guy. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. This is when we hit him with the big boy. Double activation. Actually, I don't think it matters. Binks, thank you so much for the raid. Send it. Double Scarlet Spider all the way across the sky. I don't think a Nihilist does anything. Oh, you got a shoe? We got him. We'll take our cubes and be on our way. If it's your first time here, I'm Gregor. I am a Marvel Snap creator, just a card game enjoyer in general. We are trying to finish the last bit of the climb for Infinite here. Yo, Tatica, welcome on in. I know we found one. Still haven't seen a Ghost user. Have you seen somebody playing Ghost? I haven't. The only time I see Ghost, maybe an Arishem player. No one plays Ghost. Unless we're talking Ghost the band, at which point they do play their music sometimes. Yes. Link to my deck? I don't have a way of sharing links on TikTok. TikTok do not like links. But if you hop onto any of my other platforms, YouTube, or easier is Twitch, you just type exclamation deck and it will get you a link. Darth Hanzo. Yes. I personally like the Kate Bishop because it gives us stuff that we could play on curve. Ghost Energy is also a good one. What's up, Tired Dad? Because it gives you something, both Merlin and Hawkeye Kate Bishop give you low rolls to play. So you're playing in combination with something that is one energy below whatever the highest energy is for your turn. Hi, Herbie. I've been saying this. If they, instead of doing like a weekly new game mode and instead focused on fixing all the bugs in the game, I'd be a much happier camper, you know? My beloved pig. There's just so many issues, like the game automatically like kicking you out when it crashes. I had it like full close the game. I would spend more money if they focused on it. I would be more likely to spend money if they focused on things like that. Yeah, it's been pretty solid. More wins than losses for sure. Yo, what's up, Tatica? Yeah, the deck is there. There's no links on the YouTube side. Are you able to go to the purple website? I have a thing that you type exclamation deck and it will automatically pull the deck stats for you. This is going to go here. I think we just win that. Yeah.
Victory.
I could pull the deck link. I could do a copy pasta. Like this. Otherwise, you might have to copy pasta. Yeah, but this deck has been doing pretty good. We can check the untapped stats. Gotcha. My stats, we are looking at a 63.2% win rate. And I'm up 53 cubes with it overall. 55 to 32. That's pretty dang good. Yeah, that's the next one, right? That is indeed many cubes. Pretty solid. Looks like they're playing some mill. Good hit. Whoops. Mill be doing what Mill does, which is mill things. Yeah, they should make it so you can actually see it. Wouldn't that be better? Freaking agony. Not like Chamber's going to help us a ton. So this is the mid-range list. Mid-range Anila stuff. Pretty good. And we missed the void. Played correctly. That was the move. Oh, yeah, he got pigged, didn't he? Yeah, it does make it a lot harder. I have to remember that it got pigged? How dare. You don't know what the pig is until you actually pull the pig. By one. By a single point, y'all. Sorry, Shawarma King. Not today, buddy. We're so close to 95. I feel like 95 is a good stopping point for the evening. Then we can try some MTG Arena sealed drafting. I want to build goblins. I want to play goblins, y'all. Yes. I am in the Americas. Agony's a lot better than people give her credit. I think Agony is a slept-on card. Yes. We're going to build goblins, y'all. Well, we still have like another week. I went from the 90s back down to the 80s, back to the 90s again, so I know the pain. I know the pain oh so well. No polymorph yet. Yeah, you'll have days where you hit, and then days where you're going to miss. So here's what we're doing. We're going to go Spider Ham. I'm going to activate this into this. And then I'm going to once in future Spider Ham for extra energy. Is she? Carter is going first here. Are you saying Carter before activating the Maverick? Okay, let's do it like this then. Probably you want it to save it probably for the Brood, right? Yeah, she's in the back now. No Sandman. Once in future. So now what we can do is we could go... I'm one short of what I want to do here. Double polymorph on nothing. Into the broodlings. I think we can still pull this off. I believe. Yeah, they're doing some Ultron gaming. For sure. For sure, but I think our broods go bigger. Yo, what's up, Kronos? Welcome on in. Yeah, then we just drop Shao and then little Kitty Pride. Yes, sir. That's fine. We still go higher in the mid lane. Because we have a 17 power brood. 17 power brood, pretty good, right? All right, 95. That's where I wanted to be. That's where I wanted to be, y'all. Okay, this is a good stopping point. We're going to hop on to some MTG Arena for the Lorwyn Eclipse stuff. And I'm going to do some sealed drafting right now. Believe. Thank you for the GGs. Yes, tune in for the streamathon. No, like, no, why no Silver Surfer? Yeah, because this deck's been winning. It's really good. It has a 64% win rate. We're up 57 cubes with it. 57 to 32 overall. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? That's what they say. Yeah, listen, you go for whatever synergy you're looking for. If your synergy is Silver Surfer, go for it. But this has been working. Oh yeah, Massive Mysteries over Ashling. Very interesting. Basically, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the climb has been painful. I just want to get there, and then I can play other things. I don't like Shulao. I think he's not a very balanced card. I think they messed up with it. Let me switch over to gaming. Boom. And we'll open this up. And then we can switch this over real quick. It's a very obnoxious card. And it's very easy to get the benefit. And I don't want to have to be at a disadvantage trying to play something that's not optimal. You know what I mean? There we go. Yo, Talbot Tate with the raid as well. Oh, they changed. Look at, they updated the stuff. This is such a good set, y'all. This is such a good set. Hold up. Let me update stuff so it says I'm playing the right thing. Thank you for the raid, y'all. Welcome on in, everybody. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do you guys mind if I have the Galaxy background? Yeah. Prisma, Basher, Roaming Throne, and Massive Mysteries. See, I'm trying to build Ashling with multiple ETB triggers. Also, something I learned is that you can use something like Ashnod's Altar, reply to the evoke trigger, sack it, still get the evoke trigger, and get 2 mana. You cheat it out. Pretty freaking good stuff. Okay. I think I've updated the game. Let me make sure that the game has been updated on this side as well. Sealed drafting MTG Lorwyn. That's what we're doing. And I'm going to try and build some goblins. Evoke is really, really good, and there's lots of ways that you could cheat. You could cheat with it to a certain extent. I get 4 extra Prisma Bashers and get 16 triggers of X creatures. Get X where X is the amount of color permanents. See, I also like the Massive Mysteries because it gets what is it? What is that called? Where they all attack everybody? Myriad? Is it Myriad? I think it's Myriad. Yeah, the Myriad is awesome. But we're doing Sealed Eclipsed. Wait. Hold up. Apparently, I already had a deck built that we're going to be playing. So if you would like to take a look at what I've been playing, let's take a look at the deck, okay? You're giving me recommendations, but I don't need your recommendations. I built this, baby. This is mine. Yeah, we got some gobs and some other stuff to try and make it work. The thing that I've been doing with Eclipse Realm is using Goblin just to get the white for Briev Clan Stout Arm. So mainly Goblins. We also have Emptiness and Vibrance in here, which we can get using the red. So what I love about this set is you can like throw together a bunch of nonsense and you can make it all stick together using the changelings and the hybrid mana. So really it's not really all the colors. Realistically, we're playing black, we're playing red. Yeah, red and black. This is primarily a Rakdos list. We're doing Rakdos things with some other stuff. Resume. And we'll keep it going. Yeah, so really, we're doing 3 colors. This is basically Mardu. James, would you like some treats? Basically Mardu. But there's some bangers in terms of cards in this set. Great tribal synergy. The blight mechanic is super fun. I wish we could get cubes again. Or, yeah, cubes. Okay, so we could get that out on 3. Get that out on 3. We have 3 colors. I think we could stay on this. Eclipse Bogart helps. I love all the Eclipse cards because it lets you tutor the top 4 of your deck. We do Eclipse Realm on 1. Eclipse Realm on 1, choosing Giant specifically. Because Eclipse Realm is there to generate white for the 1 Giant that I have in this deck. So we're going to choose Giant as our creature type. Power creep is real. Wait, where did the planes come from? Did it add planes to my... I didn't have planes in this originally. I'm confused. Should be black and red. I will have to take a look at my deck after this. Maybe I have like 1 planes? I don't remember. But we can get out Heirloom Ante. See, those are modern Magic cards. That is gonna exile my Heirloom Ante. So the merfolk are basically like tempo control, is the best way to describe them. I can evoke it. This gets us card draw, which I kind of need at this point. Yep, this deck does have a lot of merfolk stuff. And they're annoying, man. They can fly now. Okay, that's what I wanted. I can actually swamp in a mountain. I'm golden. And see, they're cycling their stuff. Yeah, so the main tribal support in this deck are merfolk, goblins, merfolk, goblins, elves, and Kithkin. Are you just gonna counterspell me, my guy? You just waiting to counterspell? Luckily, I have 2 Eclipse Bogarts. How did I know that they were going to counterspell me? Yeah, so this is what they do. They're just going wide and they're swinging all their flyers at me. All right, all right. Okay, who's the one that I need to worry about? That's going to be a problem. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of... Seriously, the art on this set is amazing. I'm actually an MTG ambassador for this set. I'm excited for TMNT as well. I just really hope it's not a repeat of Spider-Man. Literally, my video today was about one thing that really bothered me about the Spider-Man set, and that's how the tokens were 1/1 human citizens. You're telling me that Spider-Man is letting Rhino run over these people? And then somebody's like, yeah, but you could web sling them out. But I'm like, they literally, they're tokens. So they immediately die when you pull them out. It's not better. It's not better. It was a little bit of a letdown for me. Okay, we're going to be taking 1, 2. I think we have to face block that. Unless they're able to give it invincible or do. Nope, they don't have a combat trick for us. Forever with the card draw. Yeah. No, it's okay. We're still okay here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can use... I get removal with this. Hello, big boy. We're gonna remove the bigger threat. Actually, no, let's get rid of the flyer. No, we're good. We're stabilizing, and we can come back from this. Oh, you have indestructible, my guy? Still gonna block it. Yeah, I didn't think they had one. What avatar all art did you get? I got most of them, honestly. I was able to complete most of it. Both of these have indestructible. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's just exile that real quick. Oh, wait a minute. That's an enchantment. That's why we got to read stuff. So let's get rid of this guy. Do you have a counterspell? That fizzles. That's an instant. And we're full swinging, huh? One blocker. Hold on. And then we're going to do a little combat trick here. So now, they got me at 6. But what do you have left? What do you have left? You got 3 creatures. I have card advantage right now. 3 damage to any target. Guess who I'm going to choose? Honestly, I'm going to probably choose the flyer. So I have big blockers. The flyer is the one that can slowly get me down. Yeah, that's what's up, dude. See, look at that. We've ended up beating the control deck. Because guess what I did? I stabilized. I did good threat assessment. And, yeah. I think we cooked. Let me double check. Okay, there's only 1 planes in my deck. And then 2 Eclipsed Realms. And it's really only there for Bree of Clan Statarm. She's really, really good. You pay 2 and tap another target creature you control gains flying and lifelink until end of turn, so we can get our life back. Yes. We are drafting Mardu, but more than Mardu, it's primarily just Rakdos goblins. Personally, I think goblins are the strongest archetype. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we have full shocklands. They're all standard legal right now. So steam vents, all of that. So what's nice is that I am in all the colors that I need to be. So I can use red to get into Samar. I just choose when I play Eclipsed Realms Giant. That way I can use it to generate the white if I don't have it. So we have 3 ways to generate white here. We use the red to get Vibrance out. We use the black to get Emptiness out. And then Eclipse, I have 4 Eclipse Boggarts. Eclipse Boggarts are great because they basically let you tutor for more goblins. And you can find the goblin that you need. Like, I love Sourbread Auntie. The only thing I don't like, I wish I had the enchantment that whenever one of my goblins dies, I get to, they lose 1 life, I gain 1 life. That enchantment has won me games. Because you just build such a wide board state. Also, Blight Rot, one of the best removals. I can't believe it's a common. I feel like this should be a... Shouldn't this feels like an uncommon. Put 4 -1/-1 counters on target creature. Sourbread Ending, basically, yeah. And then this gives me... It's very expensive for removal, but it's removal. Also, Darkness Descends, fantastic. Put 2 -1/-1 counters on each creature, all of them. Nah, it's been doing really, really well. And then we have Dawn Blessing Pennant. Whenever a permanent you control of the chosen type enters, which will be goblins, we gain 1 life. Then we can sacrifice this, return target card of the chosen type from your graveyard to your hand. Just very, very solid. Then Dawn Hand Dissident is disgustingly good because you can blight with it. You blight 2, exile a card from your graveyard. When you play that card from exile, you remove 3 counters of your choice. So it basically, you create a cycle where you exile your stuff from your graveyard, play it, remove those counters, then use the counters again, and you just keep doing it. It's very solid. If you don't know this, I like red. I like red a lot. Red's probably my favorite color because I have ADHD. And I just like to go fast like Sonic and hit face. But Goblin Rakdos, like Rakdos Goblins is right up my alley. Oh, dude, we're having a Looks Max contest. Yeah, dude, the Flames. All right, so we're going to be able to play something by turn 3. This is kind of a high roll. I think I could keep, but instead of choosing Giants, we're going to choose Goblins. Yeah. Well, Oko is a Chaos Changeling, and also the thing they gave for him is just hilarious. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to choose Goblins as our creature type. We're going to play a Dawn Blessed Pendant. Yeah, his twink abs. And then we're going to choose Goblin as our creature type. So whenever we play Goblins, we're gonna gain life. And then we have Sonar Innovative First Year. This one's awesome. Yeah, his dang Changeling Fayabs. How dare you? That's pretty good for them. They blight themselves, but they get to create a treasure token whenever they blight. Dude, that's no fun. Please, do you have NyQuil or anything? Go get some good sleep. Thank you for your support, Uncle Jonesy. I hope you start feeling better. Good. Good. Get some good rest. Remember to hydrate. And we will see you around. We appreciate you being a very supportive community member. He does, doesn't he? Nah, Oko knows he's hot, and he's very conceited. He's very conceited. He's a changeling, so he could be anything. There's Bree. So we're going to do this into this. This is going to give us life back. But really what I like here is that we get to look at the top of our deck. I could fix for mana. I think we just grab a swamp here because I actually need to get into black. No, you're going to blight the Goliath Daydreamer. Otherwise, you kill yourself. Or you just choose not to blight. That's fair. But these guys are great because it's basically a free tutor. Either for land or for other goblins. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I get it, Oko. I get it. See, there's their Eclipse Bogart. Bogart. And also, he's good in this game. He's evil at first. I went over the lore for this set. He ends up saving his sister, who he thinks is the return. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell from your hand, exile this card with a dream counter on it instead of putting it into your graveyard as it resolves. Whenever this creature attacks, you may cast a spell from among cards you own in exile with dream counters on them without paying their... I don't think they have any in exile yet. This is the enchantment I was telling you about. It's great because it's also a kindred enchantment, which means you can use your Eclipse Bogart to pull the kindred enchantment, which they did, which I get it. I think we're going to feed the flame their giant because that's too big. It's too large. Too large. We remove the threat. I will take the 2 from the Eclipse Bogart. Probably block here. They're going to Bogart Mischief themselves. I feel like I've grown a lot as a MTG player though. Like I've gotten a lot better. Understanding when I can interact. Understanding when I should be spending my mana versus holding back to do like a combat trick. Told you, they're gonna... I would probably target this guy. Yep. So it's going to do damage. They're going to gain life from it. But as you could see, they are all out of stuff. They're hellbent now. They can only... They're playing off the top of their deck. And this acts as an engine for us. Wait, where did you get cards from, my guy? I thought they didn't have any cards. You have a second one? Bruh, no fair. Their sealed draft pool was better than ours. Because now we're taking 2 damage on every time they die and they gain 2. No, they're just going to kill me with their enchantments. That is unfortunate. Unless I have a way to gain life. Why not full swing at me, my guy? Look. I do this, the enchantments are going to kill me. Well, we get 1 of each. So this is red. This is black. Sinar's really, really good. Because he lets you do that. I'm in danger, chat. I'm in big danger here. We're going to go with a Sourbred Auntie. And a Gristle Glutton just so I can get some life gain back. Again, no attacks here. The advantage that we have right now is just the fact that we have more cards in hand. And I have stuff that I can do. The bad thing is, every time one of their goblins dies, I'm taking 2 and they're gaining 2. Cool. Yeah, this is going to be very difficult. But they're playing very, very, very... Those are the two I'm going to choose. I can't target any of them. So I can't target them. What I'm going to do is play a Sourbred Ante. No, I should probably play the Eclipse Boggart. We can wait for the Sourbred Ante. As long as we're playing goblins, we're gaining life, okay? As long as we're playing goblins, we're gaining life, and we're still alive. Okay, they are hellbent now. They have no cards in hand. Sonara is really saving us with the ability. Honestly. Put a counter on this card here. Submit one. I'm going to get rid of the Chaos Spewer. And that's another Eclipse Boggart. Beautiful. And we definitely have advantage in terms of cards in hand. Bree of Cloud Stoutar may actually be able to save us. I just need to be able to get into white mana. See, they're not even attacking us. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we're going to get Lorwyn out. Well, there's lots of goblins in this deck. We're going to bring one back. We're going to choose Feisty Spikeling. Land for turn. I have access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get Vibrance down. Probably better for me to get down. I'm going to choose Sourbred Ante. Going to let me Blight too. I'm also going to gain life from that. We're going to put them on this guy here so it dies. Look at that. Look at that. And now we have our own engine starting where we're doing damage to them when they do shit. And now we're in a better spot because we're drawing every turn because of Sonar based on the number of permanents that we have. Cute. As long as I'm playing goblins, I'm alive. Beautiful. His ability is so freaking valuable. Okay, I'm going to choose Mud Button Curse Tosser. Probably an Heirloom Ante as well. Oh no, that's our... Chaos Spewer will be our red card. And now we can play him. We behold a goblin to behold a goblin. You just gotta show him a goblin. I'm like, here's a goblin. Alright, we gain a life off that. Chaos Spewer comes in, or... Not Chaos Spewer is fine. And then we can lay down the Feisty Spikeling, which is, because it is a changeling, it is considered a goblin as well. So you get to choose who we're blighting. So I'm going to decline. I am going to blight one of you. So that's a 5/4. Look at how we're stabilized. Dude, look at our board state right now. Okay, I have 1 land in my graveyard. The reason I'm checking my graveyard... Go ahead. Go ahead. You make the first step. I'm checking my graveyard because for every land in my graveyard, I can pay 5, discard a land, create a 1/1 black and green worm token for each land in your graveyard. Oh, dude, I have full color, full permanence. Now, I don't want to deck myself, though. Cool, I have 8 cards left in my library. I am very close to decking myself. That is scary. Mercy come. So we're gonna chill for a sec. To any target, we're gonna go face. We go face. In draft, I think I'm bronze in draft. I don't play a ton of draft. I should play more because I'm pretty good at it. In regular mode, I'm gold. Would I? Yes, standard I'm in. Standard I am in gold. What's up, Darzog? Welcome on in. I've made it to Mythic before. Are they just going to take all this? You're just going to take all that to the face. That's fine. That's fine. Resolve. Play my land for turn. I only have 8 cards left. There's no reason for me to try and do that. I'm going to get Elder Ante down. It's looking like we have the advantage, no? Darzog, I hope you're having a good week. Dude, I love Lorwyn Eclipse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I usually stop around Platinum as well. The grind becomes very, very messy. So you get... Oh, you didn't... Okay. Very wide board state you have there. You gonna swing at me? You gonna swing at me? I think I'm gonna choose... It's not even a May. We might have to get rid of Sonar. Okay, good. We're good. I was gonna be like, we might be in danger here, chat. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna activate Lewin's ability. Discard a land. And generate 2 grubs. Ha ha! We gain a life off that. I'm going to decline. Just because I need them. 7 cards in library. We're not going to deck ourselves. We have blockers available. Yes. I'm really hoping we can win this. Look at my little worms that Lewin makes. I used Lewin in my pre-release. Build a little army of worms. I played Goblin / elves. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it for me. Okay. I think they're trying to kill me with their ability, but they're going to wipe themselves. I don't know what the plan is here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're gonna take some damage here. Am I dead? No. Okay, good. I did my math right. Chad, I did my math right. No, that kills me. Damn! I told you those enchantments are ridiculously powerful. Yeah, that was my second loss, maybe? 3 wins, 2 losses. That was a freaking good game, though. I can't even be upset about that. That was awesome. That was really, really smart. It was near the end either way. We were close to decking ourselves. We're at 95 right now, Brady. Oh, this is perfect. Ha ha! I'll keep 7. So Eclipse Realm, we choose Goblin. Then the other Eclipse Realm, we choose Giant. Level 95 is not too bad. Have I hit Platinum? I'm actually double Platinum. Do you mean in Standard? Nah, I'm in Gold right now. I could probably... Honestly, I could probably hit Platinum tonight if I wanted to. My red deck has been doing work. Okay. My Boggart Curse Crafter. Unless they're gonna use an instant and kill it immediately. That was a waste. That was an absolute waste. What are you doing, my guy? So now we get Eclipse Boggart out. And we get to... Tutor. Are you also... I mean, we're going to get the effect regardless. Why are you wasting all of your removal on stuff that's not even that good? You should be saving it for my big boys. Why are you not save? Like, once we get Bree of Clan's Stout Arm out, they're going to be in trouble. Okay, they're going elves. The Kindred Shapeshifter is okay. Okay, I have 4. I need 1 more. So I'm going to do this, choosing Giant. I could play her this turn. I could play her this very turn. A 4/4. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in hand and a plains. What are the odds that they have another? I'm going to put down the Chaos Spewer to act as bait. So I really don't want them to get rid of Bree. Because it gives us lifelink. I feel like they were going to do a combat trick had we declared blockers. That's true. This is actually a picture. They used my image. Wizards is chill like that. Okay, so there's a bigger threat, the Mercant Loyalist. So let's get that down. Get out of here. Get out of here. You can bring this. Okay. They bring back the removal, which I'm glad they did. Behold one goblin. I will pay the 2. And you know what? I will swing for 3 because we were doing that. What's nice is, okay, that's 3. When this creature dies, destroy target creature and opponent controls with power 2 or less. Fortunately, that does not apply to that guy. The Mud Button Curse Tosser. We know they have removal. +3, -3. This would still survive at instant speed. Hey, it's Tristan. No, no, we will not. I will do this, though. Three, 4. They're all 3s. We're going to blight 1. We're getting card draw off this. Pretty sure green-black doesn't have counter spells. So I'm going to need you to go ahead and let it go through. Thank you. And they could flash something in. That's totally fine. It can happen. If you're good, if you do your homework, you too could be a level 95 Gregor. I'm trying to bait them to use their removal on me. And wait a minute. Sure. Ward 2. I'll pay the ward cost. I honestly think I would prefer the little gobs. So I need access to the other stuff. We're going to auto pay. Got him. Threat gone. And now I have blockers. Now, I think they probably use this on our ante. Hopefully they use it on their ante. I just need them to use their removal. Please use your removal. Please. Please. Wait. I realize I have another hour. What's up, James? What do you want? What do you want, Mr. Man? If I have to pick one, I'm choosing the Eclipse Bogart. Which we could get another one out. Yay for recursion. And this gets us a... Hey, right into another one. Beautiful. Just keep tutoring for each other. I'm gonna force them to use their removal. It worked! Oh, you just got baited, my friend. So now Bree of Clan Stout Arm is safe. And I can use the life leak effect. We're gonna try for 6 damage, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we have enough for both of these. So I can eat this one. Take the 3. That's fine. I'm not worried. We're in a good place in terms of how many cards we have. Make it as big as you want. Make it as big as you want. And I have chump blockers. We got chump blockers for days, chat. Bet you wish you saved the removal, don't you? Don't you? Ugh. We'll take a swamp. Again, we just chump block. But we need another creature to be able to attack to get the stuff. Yep, you're a 7/8 Kithkin. Go ahead, swing. Now, if you get trample, I'm in a dangerous spot. Wait, what? Oh, it has protection. Okay. All right. What's it getting protection from? It has protection from each of your... I'm in danger, chat. I think I'm screwed. I think I'm in danger. Unless I can pull some kind of goblin removal. And even then, I think I'm dead. What's up, Kokiri? Welcome on in. Does it say we're still playing Snap? No, I've updated it. I can't block. Yeah, I think we're very screwed here. I can kind of help. Blocking with your faith space is not a good strategy, Brady. I can gain 2, but I lose 7 next turn. You son of a bitch. Where were you before, Sinar? I yelled for help like 3 times. I got nothing out of you, buddy. I think that's game. Oh, we got emptiness. I can't really evoke it. I have 3 health left. Protection from each of your opponents is ridiculous. And they have bloodline bit. Uh-oh. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm all right. Three wins, 3 losses. Not too bad. 1,200 gems. What's nice is you do get the 3. So, like, we only lost a little. Yeah, wasn't it nice of me to let them win? What's up, Chris? Welcome on in. I'm just chill like that. I'm just chill. I'll give them the dub. Formidable Speaker. This is a really, really good card. This is actually based off of one of the world champs. John something. Jean Manuel something or other. When this creature enters, you may discard a card. If you do, search your library for a creature card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. And you can then pay 1, tap, untap another permanent. So you can use it for pseudo vigilance, or you could use it to gain more mana from your lands. A lot you could do with that. Bristlebane Battler. We're going to do another sealed draft. But this time you guys get to help me. And I am once again probably choosing goblins. Can you blame me? They're goblins.
What an adventure. You're well on your way to being a great planeswalker.
It lets you choose your faction, so I think you get more.
Complete it, you'll get a reward. Go here when you're ready to play again.
Goblins. We are opening our sealed packs, and we got to build something here right on the spot. Oh, no. That's a lot of elf synergy. That's a lot of elf synergy I'm seeing. Elf, 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 elf. Some of these other stuff, and we could use the bloodline bidding as well. As much as I would love to do Champion of the Weird, we'll see. Let's see what we end up getting in terms of our other cards. Giving me recommendations right now. This is Untapped Premium. One of the benefits is it will try and build something for you. Now, do we have 2 Sauerbread Antes. Kind of tempted to go. Sultai, to be honest. So I think we're still using all of... Yeah, we still have Tristan in here. Yeah, I think I prefer it to the goblins. Are we using Gloom Ripper in both? Yes. Yeah, I think we're not going to do gobs. I think we're going to go Sultai. All right, we got... We're going to elves, y'all. Hey, we still have my my boy in here either way. I kind of like this. We have a lot of really good stuff. We have Lockmare in here. Lockmare is disgusting. This creature enters with 3 -1/-1 counters. You can remove a counter from this creature, draw a card. You can do that at instant speed. It's not a tap. You could pay 3, remove 2 counters from this creature, tap target creature, put a stun counter on it. We also have Blossom Bind. And we have ways to get into blue with Evolving Wilds. Let me take a look at this deck. So we are Sultai Elves. Let me see. So what you should do is you should look to see what your deck is made of. We have 10 elves, 18 creatures. In terms of goblins, we have 3 goblins in here. And then 3 sorceries, artifacts, and 1 enchantment order. So we don't have a lot in terms of removal, I don't think. This is mainly a creatures deck, and I'm cool with that. We can make it work. I want to feel what I thought was never real. And then all the pretty card backs. I think we have something good here. Let's change what the front of this is. We have Tristan in here. Please do enjoy some Fallout, my friend. Let's put the Gloom Ripper as the face of this deck. We have Sultai Elves. The fault is my own, and the fault is my own. The newest episode of Fallout is very, very good. It's good, right? 0 spoilers, but I saw something I was waiting for. I feel like every week I'm like, I was waiting for that. Well, other elves control get +1/+1 whenever you cast an elf spell. You may pay green if you do draw a card. I like the card draw. I just don't like that we don't have... I think we mulligan on this. I could stay on this. This feels safer. I'm going to probably remove the Shimmer Creep. Damn. That's the worst. All right, we have forests that we need. Zento Quinn, welcome on in. Immediately uses the Evolving Wilds. Okay, we're good. We're into our colors. Forest this turn, Swamp next turn, then we get Lisa, Lana, and Formit. They're playing Kithkin. So all the Eclipse cards give you a tutor effect. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Which I think is pretty dope. So we get... This is going to give us a survey. which this is an easy block to give another Surveil trigger. For 2, I'm good. I'll take the 2. Now I can swing at you in the face. Second main phase, you probably play a creature. Look at that, it's a wary farmer. But now, I have what I was hoping for. And guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna let me hit 3 in your face right now. What'd you climb and snap with? What's his face? The dragon. The dragon guy. This is not, in fact, Yu-Gi-Oh! No. This is Magic the Gathering. You are gathered for the magic, and I am here to give you the magic. Some of the Kithkin just have enormously, ginormously long necks. What's nice with the Bloodline bidding is we can just... Okay, we'll trade. I'll get the free treasure token off it. It's proportional to what? To what, chat? Beautiful. I don't think it's proportionate. Yeah. You have access to 1 white right now. My turn. When we transform him. Interesting. Exile. Can I bring back the exiled elf? I'll pay the 1 black. He gets flipped. We're going to choose elves. What's nice is we can keep milling. I just need to hit some elves. How do I have no elves in there? Oh, they got the chicken Kithkin. My boy. Pretty big, pretty big. And first strike, huh? We go in full swing. I get a Surveil trigger. I don't need swamps right now. I don't need lands. I need elves. Give me elves. 1 green, he flips again. I am. So that my opponent has the puppy, I have this sliver. This is a sliver. Okay, I have elves in my graveyard now. Which means Bloodlight bidding is going to do its thing. What's the weakest tribe? I think Elementals. I think Elementals just doesn't have the ability to go tall the way that they want to. Nice. 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 Heavy hit, huh? Well, I have a plan. Keep killing my guys, please. Okay, when he transforms... Okay, I have 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll need all 8, so I'm going to decline. And now we're going to use this. Except I am not going to use that. I'm going to use the treasure. Do I still need to use it? I think I'm... Doesn't matter. It's gonna... Bloodline bidding is gonna do its thing. We're gonna choose Elf. And that is a lot of triggers. That is a lot of triggers. Lockmere is great. Look at that board state, chat. Look at that board state. You love to see it. Merfolks is good. Merfolks is like tempo control. So if you dig tempo control, then you would dig Merfolks. You've already made your turn, buddy. Okay, they're just going for a full wide board state. Luckily, that's only until the end of the turn. They've already done combat, so. My turn! I'm gonna pay the 1. You lose 2 life. There's still an elf in my graveyard. Which means... this guy gets bigger. Target creature specifically. Give you all the trample. Very, very Kithkin. All the Kithkins. Do I love you? 7/6, huh? Pretty large, pretty large. That is going to hurt me in and of itself. Yeah. Jesus. Okay, I just need blue. I just need blue. One of those islands would be great. I think we've lost here. I would say we would have a chance if we had an island, but we didn't draw into any blue. I had no way of producing blue mana there. I hate everything about you. Oh, sick. Sick. Ajani. We're going to mull on that. This I can make work. keep 6. I'm going to put the Lockmare on the bottom. This guy acts as a mana dork, so we can get into our Eclipse Elf, which will give us a tutor effect. Probably hold on to the Bloodline bidding until way later. Taste of Wares is pretty good. Especially, well, we're not going Goblin, so it's not going to be huge. Speaking of elementals, we're going to choose this guy right here because he gives us that nice mill effect. Denman, welcome on in. You have come at the right time. We're doing some sealed Lorwyn Eclipse right now. And we are playing up against, we're doing elves, they're doing elementals. Why does it say? Okay, I forgot to update this. Sealed draft. Boom. Denman, I hope you're doing well. When this creature enters, target creature you control gets X plus 0 until end of turn, and up to one other target opponent control gets 0 minus X till end of turn, where X is the number of elves you control plus the number of elves in your graveyard. To each opponent. Honestly, this is the one I want to get rid of. I only have 1 elf right now, so not really worth it. I'm going to choose this guy. Show me your hand. Give me a nice 1-drop, please. I'm tasting your wares, my fellow. Won't be able to play it. That's okay. We have blockers, and that's what matters. Playing in standard, it depends on what kind of decks you enjoy playing. Are you do you like combo decks? Do you like mid-range stuff? Do you like aggro? See, that's what I was hoping to do, was get them to use their removal on me before I put out my big boy. Do you like control stuff? Then I can kind of point you in a direction. With the new cards, that's very, very tribal focused. They have access to 1 blue right now. So here's what I'm going to do. Do I have any in my graveyard? Not yet. I'm going to try to get Tristan out. In the chance that we can get the removal I need. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this to this. Get rid of the Flame Braider. So I would say if you want aggro, your colors are red. You could either go red or red-white. I personally play just regular red. I've added 2 Hexling Squelchers to my deck. Here, I could show you the deck that I use in my standard play. So this is my Gotta Go Fast deck. So I run 3 Burnout Bastronauts, 4 Lightning Strikes, 4 Higher Claws, 2 Shocks, 3 Emberheart Challengers, 2 Hazoret Godseekers, 2 Hexing Squelchers. Those were added. I removed 1 of the Burnout Bastronauts and 1 of the Emberheart Challengers just so we could get this guy in. I have 2 Iroh's Demonstration with a 3rd in the sideboard, 4 Lightning Strikes, 2 Zhao the Moonslayers, 2 Sunspine Lynxes, 3 Legend of Rokus, a Nova Hellkite, a bunch of mountains, Rockface Village, Muruganda Raceways, and Soulstone Sanctuaries. This is my sideboard. All of that, you can find this on my Mox field. And you're able to copy and paste it as well into Arena
What an adventure.
to see what you need to
You're
make
well
it.
on your way to
If you
being
want to
a
make it.
great
If it's your
planeswalker.
jam, you know?
If you complete it,
But we're going to
you'll
continue our
go
sealed draft here.
when you're ready to play a game.
BTW, y'all, reminder about the streamathon this weekend. You guys are able to tune in. We're going to do a ton of giveaways. Oh, I actually have blue? What? This is going to be wild. Because I'm actually going to get Lockmere out. We're going to keep 7. Were you playing when Embercleave was around? No, I'm pretty recent to Magic the Gathering. I just have a lot of experience in card games. So I started with Bloomburrow. Yeah, Moxfield was fantastic. You don't have to create an account, but it's a great way to keep your lists organized. We're going to go Evolving Wilds. We're going to sack Evolving Wilds. And we're going to grab a Forest. Ooh, that's scary. That guy's very scary. Whenever this creature attacks, you may put a creature card. You know what I'm going to do to that? I'm going to play an island. And I'm going to enchant it so it can't attack anymore. It doesn't untap. Don't play your stuff so early, or somebody's going to use removal on it. It's me. I'm going to use removal on it. I'm going to get the Great Forest Druid out. Can't tap it immediately. It has Summoning Sickness. I want to try Historic, but I'm scared. Just do it. Just do it. What's the worst that could happen? I know there are plenty of places MTG Arena to go to. Which sites do you recommend? I use Untapped for like deck stuff. Mox is great for finding, like, that's where people keep their commander decks, their standard stuff too. I have mine organized. They get a Surveil trigger. We block one of these guys. That's fine. We're okay with that. Oh, look at my Bloom Tender. I can tap for each color among permanents I control, which I have quite a few. We're going to choose elves. Now, I think we get out Tristan right now. Because we get the mill trigger, which is what I wanted. And I get to play my Bloom Tender. Haha! Is that another trigger here? What's nice is we get to flip Tristan. Yep, you're tapped, my guy. You're like, I will get you with flyers. Will you now? Do I have any elves in here? I do not. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, so we're using this for black. But what's really cool is I'm going to get rid of their flyer here. That's a 6/4, baby. And I got my Lockmere in. use Untapped is really, you could use Untapped for finding decks, Deadman. I will be giving away Untapped premium subscriptions for both Marble Snap and MTG this weekend. Transform. Just all my lands, huh? We're just going to put a stun counter on that. Oh, no. Hold on. Okay, I have a really good plan here. We're basically going to do perpetual stun counters. So this guy is going to blight onto Lockmare. Lockmare is then going to pay 3 to remove 2 stun counters. Yep, we put the stun counters on this, then we activate his ability. Remove 2 of the stun counters. I don't think this one, does this one untap? Every time. Then we go Gathering Stone. Using the Bloom Tender to pay for it, we're going to choose Elf as our creature type. That's a swamp. I mean, I'm not hurting on lands right now. So basically, they're going to be stunned forever. We're just going to keep stunning them. And we have 11 and 15 in hand. We have to be careful here so we don't deck ourselves. Luckily, my creatures have Death Touch and I have a 6/6. Hey, he's back in. I mean, you could try swinging at me. We'll see what happens. Are you sure about that? I have a 6/6. Also, he has Summoning Sickness. Also, I'm just going to now stun lock him. So you have a 10/11? Cute. Easy enough. Two -1/-1 counters. We do that with you. Well, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're fine. Literally, the Bloom Tender is saving us so much. Yeah, I'm a bad person. Yeah, so we use this. I'm going to blight 1 on this guy. Hold on. There we go. We're putting the blight onto this guy. Okay, now they don't get those super big creatures. And now I have a 6/6 ready to go. I mean, this way they're getting rid of their They're little guys. We're going to choose elves. Oh, you got first strike as well, huh? It's going to be a problem. No blocks. They probably should. They should have swung with more, to be honest. Cool. Once again, we keep blighting. We're going to assert perfection onto this for the removal. We're going to activate this to put another counter on this so they do not get the value. And then we are going to Eclipsed Elf to tutor for more elves. Beautiful. Give me this guy. For 1 black. I have enough blockers. We have them in a really, really good spot. We basically have them in a control lockdown right now. You can't do anything, brother. Again, we have a blight machine going right now. That's so mean. It's so mean, chat. That's fine. I really don't care about that. You for black. You for green. We have an elf in a graveyard, so this loses a blight counter. Okay. We're getting very close to the point where we start full swinging. All right. Guess what I'm going to do? At this point, we could just start swinging with our bigger stuff. No, no, not you. Not you, buddy. They have 22 cards in hand. We have 8 cards left in hand. We're going to start having to get aggro here. You got some merfolk. Well, they've done half of the part. They've gotten rid of that. This one has flying. That scares me. Surveil trigger. Other elves you control get +1/+1 whenever you cast an elf spell. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Full ability 5/5. You got an Aurora Awakener, huh? Okay, I might be in danger now. The Kithkin do Kithkin things here. Yeah, they're using evasion to try and get lethal with their flyers. Ooh, but flash. But flash, baby. We're gonna flash this in. When they... Go ahead. My turn. Go ahead and declare your attackers. That's fair. We're just making sure we're killing everybody. We better draw into something, chat. I'm still alive, but barely. That was good removal, though. Okay, I like that. Taster of Wares. Fortunately, I don't have a way to get into black. And I have 3 cards left. We're going to decline. It's not looking good, chat. We're probably going to end up decking ourselves. My Lockmare, no. Yeah, when they have so many, though. Yeah, I think that's game. Think that's game. Think they locked us out there. Spend some of my orbs. I actually really want the Maryland profile picture thingy. The thingy, you know?
What an adventure. You're well on
What
your
we
way
can
to being
do...
a great player.
You guys want to see my standard
You've
list?
got a quest. If you complete it, you'll get a reward.
Let me show you the standard list I've been grinding. Removal and a creature. And 2. Might regret it, but I'm keeping. Beautiful. Another burnout astronaut. These little goblins are great. They have menace. They start our engines. Once your engines has started, anytime you do damage, you uptick. Okay, they're doing controlled nonsense. Probably some Badger Mole Cub stuff. So they're doing lessons. Which is good for me. Sunspire Lynx is going to do some damage because they're using a lot of non-basic lands. So what I'm going to do is attack. I'm going to keep mana open so I can lightning strike whatever they're going to do, and I can basically keep tempo. Why do things on your turn when you can do it on your opponent's turn, you know? Okay. They're just doing a lot of drawing right now. My go? My go. Hey, look at that, a hard claw. We still have lightning strike that we can do again. They're just kind of letting us get to full speed here. Once at full speed, Burnout Bastronaut starts doing double strike. And the thing with this deck is you're fine with 2 mana. It wants to be at around 2 mana. I feel like they're going to kill me with Mill or something like that. This feels very Mill-like. Full swing, full speed. Beautiful. Now that we're at full speed, what we do is we activate this ability. So we do 4 damage with the double strike. And we're going to try and take them down as quickly as possible. The Rescue Beastie. Using that to station Avendo Awakening, which is basically like a Gaia's Cradle. Okay, good news is they can't block. So once again, we're going to try and get them quick here. Oh, no. No, they're going infinite. They're going to go infinite. Because they don't have to play the cost of their stuff. They're just... This is what I like to refer to as a player just jorking it. Oh, they're going to kill me with Mill. Chat, did I not say that they were going to kill me with Mill? Very, very fun. This is why people love playing with blue players. If I had the Hexing Squelcher, I mean, they would still do the take the 2 life. God, I hate blue players.
What an adventure. You're well on your way to being a great planeswalker.
We have a piece of removal. We have 1-on-1, Zao on 2. Burst Lightning, I like it. Get our Higher Claw down real quick. Perfect. They're playing blue-black, which means Zao is going to be very annoying for them. Because now all their stuff enters in tapped. Any uncommon land enters in tapped. The Ancient One. They have to have 8 or more permanents in their graveyard. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We move to combat. Swing both these guys. We pump our guy here. We still have 1 red for Burst Lightning. They play a creature that can actually do something here. We Burst Lightning on their turn. That's annoying. That's disgusting. The ETB still goes off and it still hits it. So it's an 8/8 with flying and lifelink. Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. What is that combo, dude? I would need a sideboard to kill this thing. I have something that can do it, just not in a basic hand. Like, I deal 4 damage to it. I would need another piece of removal. And a Moonshadow. Awesome. Yeah. I see your 8. Add the red. Appreciate those nights and those days. Gonna take some damage from that. Alright. So let's go there. Nah, you got me, guy. And sometimes we say, can you take me higher? To a place where blind men see.
You're well on your way to being a great planeswalker. planeswalker. You got a quest. If you complete it, you'll get a reward.
Go there. Let's go there. Momo? What's Momo doing? Or I need a way to get into green, but I think this is keepable for the time being. Odds are we pull a forest, right? We pull a forest here every time. And make them mine. Yeah, what did I say? What did I say? Actually, we get the mill, please. Yes! He gets bigger. I mean, I don't think they're going to stop it. Cool. As long as we have an elf in our graveyard, we're golden. Can you take me higher? Can you take me higher? You gonna flash something in? It's fair. That's fair. As long as we have elves in our graveyard, we're fine. We're fine, chat. Actually, they may have helped me there. Just because Champion of the Weird, that counts as a goblin in addition to its other types. We're gonna attack with you. We take 1 damage. We get a card draw. Beautiful. Card advantage is huge in this game. Play something big. Use all of your mana, please. That's perfect. Has Ward 2, though. Yeah. Elves, merfolk, goblins, Kithkin, and elementals. Those are the big 3. You can't forget the Kithkin. Okay, we have a Death Toucher. We got our Death Toucher here. Also, we gain life whenever another creature enters. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. If you get one more, we can get Champion of the Weird in. Fair. I mean, I have no problem blocking this out. There's a goblin. Look at this big boy. Champion of the weird. Really? Come on, man. Bruh. Get rid of the forest. We're good on forest. I could use an island right now. Just a blue would be great. Freaking formidable speaker. Okay. I don't have enough extra, unfortunately. I need to save it for the Blossom Blind. But I do have blockers. Next step, we can do this and target this guy so he can attack. Thank you, Surveil Trigger. Go Graveyard. I can pay the ward cost. No longer untaps. It stays forever. All right. Another one, huh? So I'm alive for a little bit longer. I need a top deck magic. That's one blue. This is an elm. It's a horse serpent. Oh no. I've made a huge mistake here. Elf? That would be great if I could survive another turn here. Hold on, let me see what's in my... I have a good deal of elves. Okay, we just got a chump block. Okay, we're blocking these two. We're going to take the 4. These two block here. Do I not have enough for it? Well, that's game. Unfortunate. We didn't draw into what we needed. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. I know we don't always do MTG, but thank you for hanging around and letting me get a few games in. Is there anybody we can raid into tonight? Let me check real quick. Yo, let's go right into Tucker. King Tuck is online right now. I will catch you later. We will be live tomorrow again, and then this weekend, of course, we're having the streamathon. If you're able to tune in for that, would love to see y'all.